Welcome to Ship It Stadium, some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League coming your way. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And pitching in this game, Dudley Fortune. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chad Monroe. Swing and a line drive, curling foul down the right side.
First pitch, 6 o'clock.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one missed.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and handles this chance. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the right fielder, Hayden.
Now, Hayden Ramirez. Skies it to right field. The right fielder gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Mauricio.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the third baseman, Mauricio Cabrera. First pitch misses, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Way high there.
No strike.
Just misses the inner half. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. This one licked it in the air, left field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. And starting this one, J.B. Bukowskis. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. We're in the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. That one catches the zone. Out to short. Monroe. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Tony Kemp.
Tony Kemp digs in now. Line drive out to right center for a base knock. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting third, The first baseman, Nolan.
One down. Now up, Nolan Shanuel. Lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Runner at first, one away. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone, and he has struggled this year. Ground ball right side. And handles that one. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. End of one, and we're still scoreless. On to the next inning, and now the DH, number 51.
Rickson Munro.
Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. Fortune, a 6'2 lefty, he works with a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball, still 0-2. That's not where you want to miss with the breaking ball with 2 strikes. You need to get that out of the zone. Grounder to short. And quickly one away in the second inning.
That is it. The left fielder, number 22.
The left fielder will hit next. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see if that momentum carries over to this one. That one a little bit high. One out and the base is empty. In the air, deep to right field. The right fielder moving under this one. And makes the simple catch.
That is it. The first baseman.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit, Ben Williamson. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. That's in there for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Next pitch inside. And the count 1-2. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the second. Hits this one to fairly deep center field. Fairchild under it. Pulls it down. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. On to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Nick Martini.
The left fielder, Nick Martini.
And there's a ball. That's down and away. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3 and 2. The right fielder, the next to hit. Good eye on that pitch. That's outside, and the count 2-1. Good eye there.
At the ball.
Second inning, no score thus far. That one finds the zone. Bounces this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag at first. And quickly 2 away.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 19.
The third baseman now at the plate. And there's a strike. And that one is inside. Here comes the 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Now the 1-2 pitch. Pops this one up. Williamson settles under this one. Makes the grab. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We've played 2 innings. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 16. This to third, and handles this chance. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting in, the center fielder, Jace Avina.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Inside corner, that's a strike. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Next offering misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Runner at second, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Ketsukoto. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the slider just misses. Next pitch, in for a strike.
1 ball.
The fighting Phils, hoping to get on the board first. We're here in the top half of the third. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. 1-2 now. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 1 out with a runner at second. And the ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Monroe will hit next. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. 0-1, here's the pitch. Out in front and foul to the left side. Runner at second, 2 down. And now 1-2. And another ball. Just misses. And that's ball 3. Hayden Ramirez waiting for a turn at the plate. Runner at second with 2 down. This one in the air to right. The right fielder under it. Makes the catch. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. No score. As we go to the last of the 3rd, stepping in, the catcher.
The catcher, Ryan. Go!
That just missed. Fouled off. He was late. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Two now. Battling here, fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Spoils that one, it remains 2-2. He hits a fly to center. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
Now at the dish, the second baseman, number 14. Fastball in for a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Here's a fly to center. And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder,
Stuart Fairchild digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And the slider just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one ripped, but foul. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Fly ball down the line. Ramirez on the way over. Got it. So they go quietly here. End of 3, and there is no score. It's the start of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Hayden Ramirez. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. It's a pop-up. Kemp under it. Squeezes it.
Now batting, third baseman,
Mauricio Cabrera, the next to hit. In the air to left center. Fairchild on the move to the gap. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter.
The designated hitter now at the plate. Grounded out to short the first time up. On the ground to short. Not in time. He legs it out. Nice bit of 2-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. Now at the plate, the left fielder, number 22. And that's in for a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. This one in the air, center field. Gets under it, makes the catch, and that'll do it. One runner left aboard, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tony Kemp.
The shortstop, Tony Kemp.
That one misses. 1-0. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. One away. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
No leg.
So up next, Nolan Schanuel. Struck out swinging the first time. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 offering. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dominic Canzone. Grounded out the first time. Hard ground ball, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. So a man on, Nick Martini will hit next. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Got him swinging, chasing the changeup. And that's that. One left on base, and we're still knotted up at 0. We're in the top half of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Ben Williamson.
Number 6.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's too hot. And the count 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. First time up, grounded to third. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Puts this one in the air down the line. 2 away.
Now back, the center fielder.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That one out to right. And it gets by. He turns and heads for second. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base.
Now batting, the catcher, Anthony Ketsukoto.
Runner at third, 2 away. And here's the catcher, Anthony Ketsukoto. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Good eye on that pitch. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
I think the pitcher has to go right at this hitter. He can't afford to let this lineup turn over. He needs to get that third out right here. The 2-0. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. We head back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Chad Monroe. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Count 1-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. We could see some runs coming in. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Swing and a foul straight back. Right through there for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And the slider just misses. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Three and 2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Smoked into left field for a base hit. 1 run's in. Runner around third. Across is the runner from first, and they lead by 2 now. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Two down and a runner at second base. And now the right fielder, Hayden Ramirez. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Action in the pen down there. Andres Rodriguez up and throwing. Number 15 getting cranked up as well. Next pitch misses down and away. That one in there. 2 and 2 now. Nice eye right there. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. And now the full count offering. And a swing and a miss. Nice job controlling the damage out there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Digging in, the right fielder.
The right fielder.
Late on that fastball. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. And now, the third baseman, number 19, popped out the first time. Just missed. The fightin' Phils, leading by 2, bottom half of the 5th. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2. And it's a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Swing lifted to left field. Makes the play, and there are 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And now, the catcher, number 10. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
A little out front there, swings through it. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Now this is lifted to center. The center fielder gets there under it, hauls that one in. And we're through 5 innings. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Mauricio Cabrera. First offering misses the mark. Right through there for a strike. That clips the zone. And the count 1-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. In the air to left. Martini on the move. Out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rickson.
And next, the cleanup hitter, 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. In there at the knees. Next pitch is way upstairs. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed. Nice take.
2-2 to count.
Nope, no back on that one. 3-2, 1 out with the bases empty. Got it. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 22. Breaking ball inside. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
Now batting, number 6.
2 away and a runner at first. Ben Williamson digs in now. Wouldn't chase that time. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Next offering is downstairs. That one clips the corner. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Bounces this one to second and handles that one. Slings to first. Play made, that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The fightin' Phils with the lead, 2-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, number 14.
Second baseman, number 14.
That one not close. And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 1-1. Swing and this one towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Stewart.
So digging in, Stuart Fairchild. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Foul ball there. Bukowskis has been excellent in this ballgame. swing and a miss. And that is strike two. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Collects, fires to first, and it's there for out number two. That's a strikeout.
The batter, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Tony Kemp.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on him. He's more than willing to drop down a drag bunt and try to beat it out. Not a common skill nowadays. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Personally, I'm on team never bunt. Then again, I could never do it at this high a level, so what do I know, really? 0-1 now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down here, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Andres Rodriguez. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. The second baseman now at the plate.
The second baseman, Joey Lorenzo.
This one the other way. On to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jace Avina.
Next up, the center fielder, number 92. And that's a little bit hot. And that's ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 39, preparing to come on if needed. Number 47, warming up as well. Next pitch, in for a strike. Down the left field line for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard.
Anthony Ketsukoto.
One out, runner at second base. Here's the catcher, Anthony Casado. Right side, hard hit, and plenty of time to first.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Chad
So
Monroe.
2 down now, and here at the plate, Chad Monroe. 1 for 3. Knocks a line drive single into right center. In to score, the runner from third. It's 3-zip.
Now batting, the right field, Hayden Ramirez.
So 2 down. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Hayden Ramirez. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Late swing, fouled to the left. Just missed. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. 1-2, here's the pitch. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Monroe leads off of first with 2 out. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and can't hang on, but left without a throw. And they come away without an out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mauricio Cabrera.
So 2 on and 2 out. Cabrera, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. First and second, 2 down. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. 2 left on. Time to stretch. The fightin' Phils on top here, 3-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. That one pulled foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. There's 1 down.
The batter, the designated hitter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Reyes Maranta up and loosening in the pen. Number 79 also getting ready. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 23, Nick Martini.
So up next, Nick Martini. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
The Yard Goats trailing by 3. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And that one fouled off. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. And again on 1-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a 3rd in a row here. Here's the 1-2 offering. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. In the air to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Now batting, right fielder, Jack Yellow.
And here at the plate, the right fielder, number 31. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. In the air to left. That ends the inning. 1 runner left on base. They're behind in this one, 3-0. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now at the plate, the designated hitter. Rodriguez, a tall righty, only 18 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Fouled off, he was late. Hard hit, right side. 3-1 on the play, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 22, Baron Radcliffe.
The left fielder will hit next. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. Man at second, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Ben Williamson. 0 for 3, a flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout. First pitch just misses. Runner at second here and 1 away. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Around third. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's 4-0. Comes through with the RBI. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. And the next batter, the second baseman, number 16. First pitch, swings and misses.
0-1.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Fly to left. Martini settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Jace Avina.
At the plate, the center fielder, number 92. 3 for 3 with 2 doubles and a triple. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Line drive, and that's just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Struck out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, number 19.
Third baseman, Number 19.
That misses the zone. And it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Saalfrank, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 81, getting loose as well. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now batting, the catcher, Ryan. Go!
Runner at first, and here's the catcher. Right through there for a strike. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Nobody out and a runner at first. Gets a piece, stays alive. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. He goes down looking. Man on at first. Now the second baseman, number 14. On the ground, left side, 6-4.
That's an out.
3 double play, and the inning is over. 8 innings, 8 zeros. The shutout continues. The Fightin' Phils have the edge, 4-0. We go to the ninth. Here's the catcher, Anthony Casado.
Anthony Casado.
That's in there, and that is strike one. And pops it up. The second baseman under this one. Hauls it in, there's one away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now, Chad Monroe. In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And it's strike two. That's a mistake, letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Lifted in the air to right center. On the move to the alley. Got it, and there's two away. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Base is empty with two out. The batter now, Hayden Ramirez. Missed off the inside. 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Two down and nobody aboard here in the top of the ninth. And that one hammered. Long run hustling after this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Great swing on that one. Loud contact coming off the bat. And he's rewarded with the automatic double. Nice productive at bat. Number 39 comes on now. A runner on second to deal with. So digging in, Mauricio Cabrera. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And now it's all even up. Ramirez at second with 2 away. And the count 1-2. Man at second with 2 down. Foul tip. Oh, that ran upstairs on our umpire and got him. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 5-0 ball game. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. So a runner aboard. Next up, the designated hitter. On the ground, right side, and handles this chance. There with plenty of time. Inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the lead is now 5-0. New pitcher now, Andrew Salfrank. A big lead like this can actually present a challenge for relievers because the lower adrenaline can lead to a loss of focus. We'll see how he handles that here. The lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Hit hard on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Tony Kemp. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That's in for a strike. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season. And they close the gap. It's 5-1. It doesn't close the gap a whole lot, but at least they're on the board now. And now, Nolan Shanuel. Fly ball to right. Grabs it on the run. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a drive. Far back there. Gone. An absolutely titanic shot. And they inch closer. It's 5-2. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jimmy Lambert. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here. Now a chance for Nick Martini. And there's a fly ball deep to right, and that's a homer. Touches them all. Second homer this series. It's 5-3. Still behind, but a little more hope in that dugout now after the home run. Bases are empty with 2 away. The right fielder getting ready to hit. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. A laser into the outfield. And that is that. A 5-3 final in this one. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
our final line score. First, for the victorious fight to Phillies, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Argos, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Some AAA baseball from the International League on tap for you. It's the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp taking on the Iowa Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. On the hill here today, Daniel Lynch. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, hands of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Stephen Kwan, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. Just missed. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That one misses. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. In there at the knees for a strike. The 3-1 pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Full count.
Got it. And there's one away. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Base is empty with 2 out. At the plate, Alexis Turner. And that one almost got her. Didn't go.
What do you got?
and that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher to first, and she beats it. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Next pitch in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a K. So 1 hit is all they get. Midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Thomas White. Here's what we'll be keeping an eye on. With just 3 pitches to work with, he doesn't have a whole lot of room for error in terms of keeping hitters off balance. If they know you don't have all 3 working, they can guess what's coming much more easily, and they can tee off on you. I think he's going to need to work the corners and mix speeds to avoid good contact. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Pablo Guevara. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next one's fouled back. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Senzel. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That one catches the corner for a strike. Late on that fastball. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. So a runner aboard. The designated hitter will hit next. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Right through there for a strike. Not even close there. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-two offering. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And 1-2.
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Senzel, the runner at second, 1 away. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. This one lifted to center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Young.
The third baseman digs in now. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Swing and a drive. That one-hops against the fence. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. In at second with a two-out double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Runner at second here with two gone. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
0-1.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Oh, what a stop! They get the out, and that'll do it. Excellent stop right there. Waves the pitcher off, takes it to the bag, and just keeps on running into the dugout. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, MJ Melendez. Melendez measures 6'1", batting fifth today. Usually a left fielder, but today he starts in right. That one fouled off. That's in there. 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And there's one away. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Jose Trevino, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the ground, right side, Bush. Takes it to the bag at first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Brady Powell.
The shortstop will hit next. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That misses the zone. Ball 1. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. This one is in there, and that is strike 1. And a strike. Now a high fly ball to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the end of the inning. We've played an inning and a half. 1-0 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. And that drops in for a strike. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Grounds this one up the middle and handles that one. On to first. One up, one down.
Batting seven, the right fielder, DeLauder.
And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. And he has struggled this year. In the air to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. So one on now with one away. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Stepping in, Sammy Stafura. That one out to right. Pulls it down, two gone now.
Batting nine, the catcher,
The catcher now at the plate. And that's outside. DeLauder leads off at first with two out. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0. Snap throw to first. DeLauder dives back in safely. And now the 2-0.
No, that's a ball.
Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Batting order turns over. Guevara digs in now, 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. That one missed. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. And now it's even up. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. And that's a fair ball. Around third. The run comes in from second. It's 2-zip. Here's the second baseman, Nick Senzel. Cracked a double the first time at bat. In there for strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Into center. Brings it in for the third out. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 17.
Number 17, Brandon Bosnier.
There's a strike. Oh, 2 waves at that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 35.
Now, the second baseman, number 35. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And another ball. He goes down looking. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. We head back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. The Cubs trying to protect a 2-run lead. We're here in the top half of the third. The next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Popped up. Bush drifts towards it. Makes the grab. No runs, no hits, no errors. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Cubs with the lead, 2-0. As we go to the last of the third, and now the DH, number 9. Fouled off. He was late. And the next pitch is way outside. That one fouled off. And the 1-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That one just misses, and the count is full. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Leading up for the Cubs.
Man on at first, and next the cleanup hitter doubled home a run the first time at bat. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back and fired that high fastball for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. That's off the mark. And the count even, 1-1. One pitch fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. Nice eye right there. Nice take. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Full count.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Still a full count after the foul ball. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. The center fielder, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And takes low for ball 1. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Two and 0, here's the pitch. That just missed. First and second, no outs. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Foul ball there. Now the payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
The first baseman.
So up next, Michael Busch. This is a prime opportunity right here. He swings and fouls one off. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. That one's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. On the ground. And it stays fair! 1 run comes in. Now the second run crosses the plate, and they lead by 4. Chase DeLauder will hit next. Singled and scored the first time around. This one is labeled. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Tag, safe at home. And the lead is up to 5. No time wasted here. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle, a hitter's dream. And a pitcher's nightmare. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Thomas White departs. The starter heads off, and we'll step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Louis Varland on to pitch out of the pen here. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. And now the shortstop, Sammy Stafura. Puts this one in the air down the line. Hustling after it. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second. Wind almost carried that one out of here. It's really pushing the ball out to right field. 1 out and 2 on. 6-1 is your final here today. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Detroit Tigers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Rosa Parks. Always exciting to see her in action, and it seems like she consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when she's on the bases. She's just a heads-up player, but she's got so much talent, and she makes the most of that. I believe it starts with her preparation because you never see her give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch coming up, and on the hill, Pablo Lopez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The 1-0. On the ground, out to short. On to Murray. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Next pitch is outside. You translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. One down, base is empty. And another ball. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The second base.
And next for the Angels, Morgan Random. Just 2 for 14 in the series. Throw over to first, and she's back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why she so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and she needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner at second. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit.
Parks, the runner at second with one away. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
It's like she's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
The Judge spoils that one. 1 out, base is empty. Judge rips that one. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So a man aboard. Here's the veteran first baseman, Stan Musial. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Man at second. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
That one ripped to the warning track, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Allison Tyler. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's time.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. She'll circle the bases. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Just an excellent swing all the way around. And it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive. Short to the baseball. Squared it up. And the backspin carried it out of here.
Ramos tracks it down for the out. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Julia Roberts. The pitch. Here's the swing and a drive. Left field, and she knew it.
She came out of her shoes on that one, but managed to keep her mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And the batter now, Michelle Mason. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. Her 14th of the year. And they close the gap. It's 5-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
In the air, out towards left center. One down. 。 2 Eddie Murray digs in now.
The first baseman.
Warning track. Whoa. And you can touch it all, baseball man. He sends it out of here. Their third home run of the inning. It's 5-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Bill. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Ernie Banks getting ready to hit. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Gonzalez going back to the warning track. Makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge has it sized up. And that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Nemanja Styles. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch misses.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that skips in the dirt. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Designated hitter, Brian Roberts.
And next for L.A., Brian Roberts. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Roberts, a former All-Star, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Mason hauls it in, 2 away.
The third baseman, number 13. Rosa.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for the Angels, Rosa Parks. A walk and a run scored her first time. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
2 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That to right. Under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Sammy Sosa. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Right through there for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
And a pitch. Got him. And there's one away.
Batting in.
Now here's the Detroit catcher. And a curve misses outside. Bounce to the left side. Throw over to Musial. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now Rosa Ramos homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Musial snags it, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning at the plate. Morgan Random. And here it comes. And ball one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
On the ground. Banks to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the third.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Doubled in his first AB.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
2 down.
The first baseman, number 6.
And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial. He's already homered in this game. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
No.
That one missed.
1-1.
Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here is Luis Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Angels strand 1, and it remains 5-3. Back at Comerica Park. Now it's the second baseman, Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts.
McClanahan back to work. Fastball for a strike. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. The wind and the pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish her off.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And next up for the Tigers, Michelle Mason. And that one fouled off. The Halos up by 2 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Tyler drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Ball one there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. The Tigers down by a pair here in the last half of the third. Not close with that one. And the count is filled up.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
Fights it off. She'll see another. One down, base is empty. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Harrison in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for another play.
Man at first, one away. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now snap throw to first. Mason back on a dive. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses outside. And the count is even, 2-2. Kicks and deals. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Mason around second, headed for third. Coming home. She'll score, and it's a 1-run game. And she'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as she got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Murray. He's already homered here in this one. That pitch clips the outside corner. Going 1. Bounced up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. In comes the runner from third. All tied again. 5-5.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Run down, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ernie Banks. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
No,
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And he deals. Got a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Three-two now. Stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Rafael Devers up now for the Tigers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
0-1 now. And a curve misses outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now all even up. Wouldn't chase that time. Sammy Sosa waiting to hit for Detroit. Two on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So Devers will take his base.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And that's outside. Murray, the runner at third. Banks on second. Devers at first. 1 gone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now here's the Detroit catcher.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-0. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Ground ball could be 2. Randall over to second, on to first, but it pulls it off the bat.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Shane McClanahan is done, and a home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Babe Sharp.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, Rosa Ramos. She's 0 for 1. Just missed. She deals. Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and fires. Outside low. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. She hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And there's the strike. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. She went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the batter with the fastball.
Julia Roberts up now for the Tigers. She's already homered here in this one. And there's a ball.
The hitter at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. She knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And misses inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 outs. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 7 and the Halos 5. Back here in Detroit, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Allison Tyler. The pitch. That's in there.
0-1.
Next pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Righty delivers. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. And safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
It's good hustle. And we're talking about an emerging leader on a team. Those are the things that are going to be necessary for her to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Larry Walker will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. Strike one. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
1-1.
No throw. She's in there safely. And now a runner into scoring position. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Not even close there. And it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the shortstop, Nemanja Styles. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And a pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
That's a laser base hit. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all she's trying to do at this point is help her team win.
So the lineup flips over, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Ryan Roberts. Over to first, and she's saved.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Ball
Off
inside.
the plate inside. Ball 1. At the belt and fires. Run around the move. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. Throw into third, and she's out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time she was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
Now the third baseman, Rosa Parks. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 7-7. Cut off, now a throw home, and she's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. On now to the bottom of the 4th, and we are tied 7-7. Bottom 4, now the left fielder, Michelle Mason. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now the lefty. Out to short, Styles. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jen.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Jen Harrison. She's a player who does it all. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
There's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Kicks and deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Number 33, Eddie Murray.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Eddie Murray. Swing and a miss as he was late that
No
time.
ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. A slider missed. That misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and she couldn't come up with it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first, Ernie Banks up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. She had 2 strikes on him, and she hit him. Here's Rafael Devers.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
There's the strike. Murray over at second. Banks at first. 2 out of the inning. And that drops in for a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Tigers strand a pair. Still tied. 7-7. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Kayla Cox.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of her right here if they can get it.
The pitch. Random stands in now and watches strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Veronica Davidson appears to be getting loose. Random in her 3rd season, only 20 years old. She took home a Gold Glove in 2024.
1-1.
Outside. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next to the Angels, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. Bases empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And Judge spoils that one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And another ball. Good job to fight that one off.
She's desperately looking for that swing and miss. She's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many pitchers throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, pitchers are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Here's a big power threat. Stan Musial. That one's in there. It's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Caught him looking for the K. Angels go down 1-2-3, and this remains a 7-all tie. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Inside, and the count 1-2. It's for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And that one hammered way back there.
Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. It wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder straight at home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Stepping in, number 9. Little chopper rolls foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And look out. That one gets him. The second batter she's plunked in this one.
I think he's getting hit whether he tries to get out of the way or not. That just seemed to be tracking him out of the pitcher's hand.
And up next for Detroit, Rosa Ramos. Back up the middle and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 4.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Julia Roberts. And that's in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, she's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And the pitch. And ball one. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the pitch. That's to third. Parks. In there safely. Michelle Mason up now for the Tigers. She's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge is under it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Now a relay to third. Save! She moves up, and a run scores on the sac fly. And a run comes in to score. Jen Harrison up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that's downstairs and outside. Step off throw to first. And she's back standing. Two and one now.
Ball three.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner at first. She's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Swings and blocks one deep to left center. Judge going back. And that is gone. A 3-run homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 12-7. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Kelly Reed comes on now.
Well, walks have been a big issue for her this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Base is empty, 1 away. Eddie Murray up now for the Tigers. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Reed, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
Right-hander kick steals.
No. 3 balls, no strikes.
That's a strike.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, her stuff is just too good to fail.
Runner on at first with one gone. Ernie Banks, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Devers stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Murray leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. And it's even up.
She got away with one there, but she knows she can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Left-hand batter waits. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. That one to first, and he grabs it foul. Got him. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're through 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Comerica Park, here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground to third. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The right fielder, number 33, Larry
Two outs, base is empty. Larry Walker, the next to hit for the Angels. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
2 balls, no strike.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fouled off left side. And that's down and away. Nemanja Styles waits on deck. Here comes a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Styles at the plate for the 3rd time as she comes up empty there.
1 strike.
And a pitch. That misses, and it's 1-1. The Tigers leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. To 3rd. To 2nd. Pulls her off the bag.
The batter, number 1. Designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And now the DH, Ryan Roberts. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Sneaks through, base hit. Around 3rd. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
1st and 3rd, 2 away. Rosa Parks, the next to hit for the Angels. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
And the righty deals. Bounce to 3rd. What a stop. Throws it away. And he's in safely at 3rd as a run scores.
Well, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next for the Angels, Morgan Random. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Check swing. She held up. 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Veronica Davidson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Stevenson also getting ready. A little out front there as she swings through it.
2-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. In the air, center field. On his way over. He's got it. And that'll do it. So 2 runs on 2 base hits. A couple of errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Tigers 12 and the Angels 9. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Sammy Sosa. The pitch. Misses outside. 1-0. Inside, just missed. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. She paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The count 2-1. That's a little bit low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Here's the catcher. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. First pitch doesn't find the zone. She deals. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, and that's 2.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Rosa Ramos up now for the Tigers. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and her second hit.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on her, and man, she wasn't fooled at all.
Julia Roberts up now for the Tigers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Reed. She's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Runner on second, 2 down. And 1-2.
As a hitter, when a pitcher like this comes into the game, you feel like she's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
She gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure she's kicking herself and would like that pitch again.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Two on the way. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Michelle Mason would be next if they can extend the inning.
And she's homered already, so I'm sure she'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Got it by her for the K. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 12 and the Angels 9. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Veronica Davidson.
She doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so she relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind her. They'll have to be on their toes with her on the bump.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And a foul ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Stan Musial now at the plate.
Ball.
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The Angels trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Wouldn't chase that time. This to center field. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Luis Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. The lefty fires. That one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as she sets him down 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there, still looking up at a 12-9 score. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Michelle Mason.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
The right-hander back to work.
Ball.
That's inside. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Joe Ryan up and loosening in the pen. There's a strike. And here it comes.
Ball 2. Ball
Too
3.
low, and it's ball 3.
Out.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. 1 out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swung on, belted. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Not stopping. She's going for 3. And her 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Having herself a really nice game at the plate. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And she got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And next to hit for Detroit, Eddie Murray. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Harrison stands at 3rd with 1 gone of the inning. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
She needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Right-handed reliever.
Ball.
Pitch misses inside. And the count's even at 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
2-2 now.
Full count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. And ball 4 to a board. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think she really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One away, runners at 1st and 3rd. Ernie Banks up now for the Tigers. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what she's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
The shortstop takes a ball.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Two on, 1 out. Bounce to the right. Throw over to Musial. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Devers.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one missing low. The pitch.
Ball.
Right side, hard hit. Inning over, and it could have been worse. A run, a hit, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Tigers lead this one 13-9. And we're back. Now at the plate, Allison Tyler. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So, oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 13-10. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. She saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. She stayed on it and got all of it.
Billy Wagner gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 13, Billy Wagner.
Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up and in, now 2-0. Tigers bullpen with some action. Jose Alvarado, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Spire also throwing. And that one off the outside edge. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2000? Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Home run number 10 of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 13-11. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy. Yeah, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And here is Nemanja Styles. And a good eye there.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. And a foul ball left side. And now the lefty And a foul ball, she stays alive. Kicks and deals.
2-2.
That one missed. That one down the line. Can't field it cleanly. No throw, and she's out at first.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Brian Roberts. Move over to first, trying to keep her close.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Breaking ball inside. And that is ball one. Tying run at the plate. And fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
2-1.
That one almost got him. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Styles, the base runner at first with 1 out. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag.
Really nice swipe at second right there. She knew she had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but she just beat it.
And another ball. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Up and in, and it's 3-2. Morgan Random up next. Runner at second. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Moving under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Next to the Angels, the second baseman, Morgan.
Jose Alvarado comes out trying to close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And next for LA, Morgan Random. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with their speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab after a long run. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last half of the 8th coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Luke Jackson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's in for a strike. Jackson, in his 9th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. And he deals.
1-2.
That one not close. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Rosa.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Rosa Ramos. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Right through there for a strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Joe Ryan up and throwing. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. Her second homer this series, and they boost their lead. It's 14-11. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and she did.
Back to the top of the lineup, Julia Roberts getting ready to hit. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. Slider right there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Tigers add 1 to the lead on this homer. Last chance coming up here for the Angels. Back at Comerica Park, we go to the 9th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Aaron Judge.
And the pitch. Grounded to Ernie. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
The first baseman, number 6, Stan Musial.
And now the first baseman, Stan Musial. That one's in there. 0-1. The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the code. So in now for the Angels, Luis Gonzalez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Called strike right there. The Tigers leading by 3 here in the finale of this 4-game set. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he offered at him. The Halos down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
In our final 14-11. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Counting the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And towing the slab, Luis Moreno. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Missed inside with the curveball. Next offering is upstairs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. No swing, and that makes a base on balls.
The leadoff hitter this afternoon.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Amaya. Making a lot of contact recently. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games. Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights it off. We'll see another. In the air, deep to right field. Makes the grab, and there's two down.
Batting third, the left field.
Base is empty with two out. Kerr getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Bounces this one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, number 37. Here's what to expect. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. And now the shortstop, Jose Devers. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. And that's in for a strike. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it foul. 1-2 offering. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it roaring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Next up, the designated hitter. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. That one's in there, 0-1. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, and it's a double play.
Second baseman.
Nick York will hit next. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. Man at second here with 2 away. And here's the first baseman. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. York at second, 2 away. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. The batter now, the third baseman, number 82. Moreno stands at 5 feet 8 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fly ball to left, down the line. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Oh-2, rocks and fires. That one's too hot. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. The 2-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. One down.
That is it. The designated hitter, Jordy Barley.
So digging in, Jordy Barley. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Second inning, no score thus far. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
That is it. The
Base is empty. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And caught it behind the back. And they get the out. So they go quietly here, midway through the second. And there is no score. Bottom half of the second. Here's the third baseman, number 14.
The third baseman, Joe Rinka.
Line to right, and that's a base hit. And a runner on now. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Tried to fire that one by him on the inside, but he was geared up. Kept the hands in, rotated the hips, and flashed the bat through the zone for loud contact. And now the center fielder, Daniel Cabrera, went deep in last night's ball game. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Nobody out and a runner at first. Nice eye right there. And it's 2-1. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. And the 2-1 pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
Batting seventh, no left fielder.
So up next, Felix Stevens. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. On the ground to second, might be 2. And that is a big first out.
The catcher, number 24.
1 out and 2 in scoring position. Now at the dish, Ralphie Velasquez. This is a prime opportunity right here. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Hard liner. Makes the call and the grab. Here comes the runner from third. The throw's offline and he's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. A lot of times you'll see runners fail to score when the ball's lined that hard into the outfield. Some good fundamentals on that play to tag up and hustle home. And now, Maxton Martin. And he has struggled this year. That misses. 1-0. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in, and that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. That misses the zone. 2-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Heading on now to the top of the 3rd. The Flying Squirrels on top, 1-0. We move on to the 3rd inning. Leading off, the right fielder. In for a strike. 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Pitch, runner breaking for second, on the ground to the left, and a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds at second.
The catcher,
Nobody out, first and second here. Here's the catcher. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Line drive. Base hit into center field. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Around from second, the tying run. It's 1-1. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. So digging in, Robert Horn. That one missed. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. 1-0, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
First and second here with nobody out. Went around, according to Carl Dixon. Got the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Jacob Amaya, the next to hit. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Fly ball down the line. This has a chance, and it is foul. Crushed that first pitch fastball, but too early. Good moment to remind yourself to keep the weight back. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Pulls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. And the 1-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of the third. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Jonathan Kerr waits on deck. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jonathan Kerr.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Now the left fielder, Jonathan Kerr. 0 for 1 so far. Curveball drops in for a strike. On the ground to third, and handles that one. Zips it to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Devers. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number 7.
The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Hit into a double play the first time around. And that drops in for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. This one lifted in the air, left field. Kerr has this one sized up. Hauls that one in.
Now batter, the second baseman.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Nick York. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swings and rips it towards right center. And that's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. York leading off first with 2 away. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Just missed.
3 balls, no strikes.
The third baseman to bat next. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 1. Late on that fastball. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And now the full count offering. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Tied up here early in the ball game. That one ripped into right center. It's back there. It's off the wall. Around third. Across is the runner from first. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Runner at second here with 2 gone. The third baseman will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the slider just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one a little bit high. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. This hitter has to recognize that he may be getting the treatment here. If the pitcher isn't willing to throw you a hittable pitch, don't go chasing. Take your walk. Runner at second with 2 down. He hits a fly to center. Inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, number 82.
Brian Ramos.
Good eye on that pitch. Sliced down the right side. And the 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. And he grounds this back up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Jordy Barley digs in now. Went down on strikes the first time through. Just off the outside edge. There's a strike at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball there. And another ball.
2-2 count.
Next offering is downstairs. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. One gone and a runner on at first. The center fielder now at the plate, 0 for 1. And that one is in for a strike. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. 0-1 now. And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag not in time, and the run scores. We are tied at 2. Comes through with the RBI. Solid double down the line. That was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Runner at second, 1 away. And now the right fielder singled and scored the first time around. That one finds the corner. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Runner at second here and 1 away. And goes down on strikes. And there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Man at second with 2 down.
Ball 1.
Wouldn't chase that time. 1 run in the inning so far. Top half of the 4th. That one misses. The catcher waiting for a turn at the plate. In the air, out towards right center. Cabrera on the way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. At the plate, Daniel Cabrera.
The center fielder, Daniel Cabrera.
Fastball for a strike. Good eye there. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Here's a pop-up. The catcher moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Here's the left fielder, Felix Stevens. Grounded out the first time. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. No time wasted here. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. Man at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Runner on the go. This one is low. The throw, tag, he's out. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. They go down quietly here. Through 4, we're all square at 2 runs apiece. We're ready for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, number 29. That misses, and that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen, number 69, appears to be getting loose. A dome, also throwing. In the dirt. The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. There's a strike. Cranked out to right center. Martin on the move. There's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Robert Horn. Horn, only 18 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2025. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That one just misses. Nice take. The strikeout there, and there are 2 down. Jacob Amaya getting ready to hit.
Jacob Amaya.
And the slider just misses. Into left center for a base hit. And that extends the inning. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. So a man on. Now the left fielder, Jonathan Kerr. And that one fouled off. Amaya, the runner at first with 2 out. Fly ball to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. We're tied in this one 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now, Maxton Martin.
The right fielder, number 2.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one.
1-2 with the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. And that's off the inside edge. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Devers. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Tipped into the mitt for strike 3. Next up, the designated hitter.
7. Designated hitter, Matthew Lugo.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. All tied up. Bottom half of the 5th. Up and in. Ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, nearly got the batter. And that's outside. And that drops in for a strike.
Count full.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Three and 2, here's the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now, the third baseman. that's in the dirt. In for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And he goes down on strikes. 1 gone now in the top of the 6th.
Now batting.
And now the DH, Jordy Barley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. 2-1 pitch. Just missed. Not willing to throw him a fastball. This one the other way, and that's just foul. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that's ball 4.
Now batting. The 7th.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Luis Moreno will depart. The starter heads off and will step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Number 69, taking over on the mound. One thing to bear in mind, not a lot of homers surrendered this season. That is always valuable in a relief arm. Go-ahead run on base. And now, the center fielder, number 94. And that's outside. Lifted in the air to right center. Martin in position. Hauls it in for the out. The right fielder will hit next. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. 0-1. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this on. The 0-1. It's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 17, preparing to come on if needed. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. With the go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. 1 runner left on base. The score remains 2-2. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Nick York. That's in there. Strike one. Fouled off. He was late. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That just missed. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Got him. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. The first baseman digs in now. Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed going yard. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
The third baseman, the next to hit. And that's ripped into left for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Next to hit, Daniel Cabrera. In there for strike 1. Just off the inside edge. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball to second. Horn. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning up next. We're tied in this one 2-2. Top of the 7th here, and now the first baseman, number 7. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Now the 1-2 pitch.
2-2 the count.
Swings through that one for a strikeout. Now at the plate, the catcher, number 29. Way outside. Just missed. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Swing and a rocket. Could be extra bases on this one. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Runner at third and 1 gone. Next to hit, Robert Horn. That one well upstairs. 1-0. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 7th. In the air to left, Stevens in and to the right. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jacob Amaya.
And now it's going to be Jacob Amaya, 1 for 3. Good eye on that pitch. And now an attempted steal of home. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score the runner from third, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jonathan Kerr.
Two outs, runner on first base. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Kerr. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Amaya leads off of first with 2 out. And that one's in there. And 1-1 now. Left field, Stevens on the way over. And that'll do it. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Bennett Sousa into the game. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now the left fielder, Felix Stevens. Edge of the zone for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the batter swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. So up next, Ralphie Velasquez. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. And the slider just misses. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. And now 2-0. That one fouled off. And now the 2-1. Line drive, that's a base knock. And that's a one-out single. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. One away and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Maxton Martin. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Runner at first, one away. Swing, high fly ball to center field. The center fielder settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 10.
On the mound now, number 55.
Number 55, Matthew Thompson.
So digging in, Jose Devers. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. And fires in a heater at 95. In the air to left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One runner left stranded. They're down in this one, 3-2. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Digging in, the third baseman.
Ryan Ramos.
First pitch, not close. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Two and 2, here's the pitch. He goes down looking. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up. Jordy Barley now at the plate. Into center and a base hit. So one on now with one away.
Now back, the center fielder, Brennan Green.
Man on at first, the center fielder getting ready to hit. Quick check on the runner at first, back in safely on the dive. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Farley over at first with one down. Line drive. That's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay throw. In there as a run scores. Picks himself up an RBI. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Number 94 gets handed the rock out of the pen. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. And now the right fielder. And fires in a heater at 95. Lots of lead changes, a back and forth battle in the late stages of this game. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That misses off the outside edge. What a take with two strikes. And 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And the next batter, the first baseman, number 7. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Cole waits, getting loose out there. Adone getting cranked up as well. On 0-1, the delivery. And this one lifted to left. Stevens drifting towards this one. Squeezes it. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now 4-2. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, number 7.
The designated hitter.
Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball.
Ball one.
Missed inside, and it's 2-1. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Ground ball to second base. Horn. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
The batter, the second baseman, Nick York.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick York. That one in there. Strike one. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Fouled off left side. Now here's the 0-2. This one deep in the air to left. Curve. Should have this one. Snags it for the second out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Righty reliever out of the pen, Doyle, charged with hanging on to this lead. And next, the cleanup hitter. Boyle, just 21 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. First pitch misses, ball 1. Into center, on the way in. And that's the end of the inning. Through 8 full. We go to the 9th, and now at the plate, the catcher. That's in there. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a K. We head back to the top of the lineup. Robert Horn digs in now. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that drops in for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. One-two pitch. Ground ball up the middle. He's in there. That was a great effort he made at shortstop, but it would have taken a miracle to prevent the infield hit there. Still a strong defensive play. One down. Now up, Jacob Amaya. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-1 now. That one down for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jonathan Kern.
So runners at the corners now. And here at the plate, Jonathan Kern. There's a strike. The 0-1 offering. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. And here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. And now the 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Horn on third. Amaya at first, 1 out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And here is the third baseman, number 82.
Brian Ramos.
Breaking ball clips the corner, and that's a strike. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Here's a grounder right side. Boots it. In comes the runner from third. And they take a 3-run lead. So 2 on and 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Jordy Barley. Now this is lifted to center. Cabrera has this one sized up. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jerry Frederickson. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here. Now at the dish, the third baseman, number 14.
The third baseman, Joe Rizzo.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. First pitch, and it just misses. The Sea Dogs trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of the ninth. Swing and a miss. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. Struck out swinging. Only 1 out remaining. Felix Stevens, the next to hit.
Left fielder, Felix Stevens.
That's in there for strike 1. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. 0-2 waves at that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The Flying Squirrels down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. And the final score, 5-2. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
final line score. First for the victorious Sea Dogs, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Mm-hmm.